Okay, so just confirmed we're live. Alright, 30 seconds in session. Great. Looks like we got a new plane. The iFly 730. Oh, hello? Oh, there we go. iFly 737 MAX 8. Tie that wheel well. Airplane. Engines. Pretty decent. High bypass turbofans. I think they're Leap 1A, 1Bs maybe? There we go. The split scimitars. Over on the end. Got the tail. What are you? I guess it's like a case of tail strike thingy? Or whatever? I don't know. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Let's get in. Alright. Systems. Oh, give me just a second, guys. Gotta throw some stuff in here. Where are we gonna go? Alright. Thank you for your patience. Yeah. I don't dislike 737s, Axon. I quite enjoy some of them. Video? Oh, cool. So, ground power's up. Great. Where are my batteries? Wait. Alright, let me figure out how to set up the load and stuff. Menu. Initialize flight. How many kgs am I supposed to have of gas? Oh, shit. Alright, we know there's 123 total passengers. Fuel. Total fuel. Kilogram. LB to kg. It's very annoying. 12,932 pounds. Go 5866. Alright. Oh, forgot our INS. Shit. Why can't I find where this stupid app is installed on my PC? I'm sorry for the delay. Um, Fucking search windows. Oh my god. Such bullshit. See. Program files x86 maybe? Wait, where the hell? Why the hell doesn't it show up? Pegasus 1.10.0. Why does I don't get it. Shit. Alright, hold on here. So now I gotta go delete task manager. Now I need to go open this thing's fucking file path because I need to see where the hell this is actually installed. Now that I got it open. Open file location. Of course it's in fucking app data. Start. There we go. Shouldn't be having this problem anymore. So go FSUIPC. I'm sorry for annoying my chat. Stand, what is that, 35? Yeah. Yeah, if I go next page. Hello, Moby Flight. Okay, go to GPS last position. Here's page. Here. So 61.4. Final reserve fuel. Horse kilograms. fuel is going to be. So we go 58.7. Reserves. There we go. So now let's calculate out our thing here. We already got a 60 cost index and all that shit. So, complete. Fuck, go back. And then we can expect this. I guess the controllers are still. Nope. Running runway 22 right. And then our just gonna be like MD5. Probably be, yeah, it's gonna be 6 right. Is it 60, ILS 36 right? Yeah, okay. Turn on the try to get you to go away. frontier down to 5,000 feet. See thing here. Wait. $38. Selected temp will be 42. Cool. That's all looking good to me. So we'll go and set our shit, where's our transponder? There it is. Set our transponder up. And our code that we were given by JFK was... Oh, I forgot to calibrate my model. Cool. Be 1565. Cool, very cool. It's all looking pretty alright to me. That plane seems ready. Can I pull up charts on this? That would be really cool if I can. Terminal charts. Is that the only chart I can pull up? Hold on, y'all. Hmm. I can pull that chart, but don't have any of my others. Okay, that's fine. Let's pull them up on the other screen. So we'll pull up the JFK5. Not the end of the world at all. To your runway heading, it should be 224 degrees today. Damn it. There we go. Sweet. Queen looks about ready. Me. But you know it's not. Alright, AP starting. Unfortunately, I can't really check APU status anywhere. Oh, no, it looks like it's coming up. Okay, AP power's on. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Stone 119.1, Kennedy Tower. Yeah. Oh, damn it, Atlanta Center went offline. Oh well. What's the guy gonna do? No V speeds. How the hell is there no V speeds? There we go.
Good evening, JFK Tower. So, correction, American Airlines 1380 requesting iFly down to Miami. Information kilo. American 1380, Kennedy Tower, good morning. Thank you for Kilo. Clearance sent via PDC. Push and start pilot's discretion. Hold short of Alpha. Call for taxi. 22 right for departure. American 1380, push and start discretion. Hold short of Alpha and expect 22 right.
Okay, kill the parking brake. Do I not have chronos in this cockpit? Do we not have clocks? Is that not a thing anymore? Oh no, I still got one.
Please turn off and put away laptop computers and any other large electronic devices. Also, please be reminded that any small handheld electronic devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, may be used, but they must be placed in airplane mode. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached for takeoff. We appreciate your cooperation with this request.
Hello everyone, thank you for your attention. It's time to get you ready for takeoff. We know you have lots of choices, so thanks for choosing American. We're happy to be your airline. Now if you'll just follow along with me, we'll be on our way. Welcome aboard. Before we depart, here are some important safety instructions. First things first, let's buckle those belts.
701 Heavy K Tower, altimeter 3008, wind 22010, runway 22 left, quick land.
Simply lift on the top of the buckle. And remember, seatbelts should be fastened whenever you're seated, just in case of unexpected turbulence. To get us on our way, make sure your seat is up, all electronic devices are put away, and your tray table is stowed. If you have a carry-on, push it all the way under the seat in front of you. If it won't fit, place it in the overhead bin. If you have a handheld device, please switch it to airplane mode now. You'll find our full electronic device policy in the back of your American Way. U.S. law prohibits smoking, including electronic cigarettes, at any time. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. Now let's review the safety card. Please pay close attention, and before you know it, we'll be off. All All exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. All exits have evacuation slides to use in an emergency. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane. Some slides may also be used as a raft, except those over the wings. You'll find the exact location on your safety card. This aircraft is designed with escape lighting on or near the floor. A sign will indicate you have reached your exit. In the event of an evacuation, escape path lighting will appear. Follow the lights until you've reached your exit. Leave all carry-ons behind, just head quickly and safely to the nearest exit, and don't forget, it may be behind you. Now, if the airplane loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened, pull down on the mask to extend the tubing. The yellow cup goes over your nose and mouth like so, then slip the band over your head to secure the mask to your face. The band adjusts automatically. Normal breathing will start the flow of oxygen. And remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others. Life vests are located either under or next to your seat. To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. For help locating them, see your safety card. Remove the vest from the package like this. Put the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab to inflate your vest or blow into the red tube on the side. In the water, a light on your vest will illuminate. And please, only inflate your vest outside the airplane. Now, your seat cushion may be used as a flotation device. Just remove the lower cushion and put your arms through the straps found on the opposite
Somehow,
sides.
they got unplugged.
The crew will now be coming around to do a
That'll
final
do it.
cabin check. After takeoff, we'll be back with more information. And if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. As always, we're here to make your flight great. Because great is what we're going for.
Let me go find in. Sorry, I've been working chat so damn much. Let me go in here. Go. Alright, guess they don't have it yet as a feature, so we'll have to wait. Just be patient. Sounds good to me. Alright. Let's go taxi over to the edge of the ramp there, and then call up Kennedy Tower. We're trying. Should actually start moving on its own, because it's a no, maybe not. So we'll stop at the hold short line. Return. Oh, hey. They have speed brakes too. Yep, there. There we go. Oh, never mind. Kennedy Tower just got offline. I know we're disconnected from the network. That's why.
To left.
There is a crosswind out of the, hold on, struggling with my directions, out of the west for Qatari 701 on final, gusting up to about 20, between 24 and 30 for me.
On the aircraft, Kennedy information. Lima is now current. Kennedy wind at 21010, altimeter 3008. Just attention all aircraft, I just wanted to explain that I do have to adhere to the certain standards put forth by the SOPs here at the New York RTEC. The current wind conditions 220 at 10 calls for the use of the 22s. Rear world appears to be using 13s and 22s, but the wind direction is out of the limits for 13s and 22 overflow, so just the 22s are in use per the SOP here, the standard operating procedure at ZNY.
Alright, so it's going to be now changed to 210 at 10. 210/10. Temperatures now 27 Celsius. Dry QNH now 3008 still. Okay. Calculate please. So we'll go so we are now still 38, 38, 45. So that's good. Alright. Kennedy Tower, American 495 on November, Charlie short of Alpha, ready for taxi with information, Kilo.
Qatari 701 Heavy, which taxiway did you enter the ramp? Qatari 701 Heavy, are you in a November Charlie entrance?
Yes, November Charlie entrance off of Alpha for Qatari 701.
Qatari 701 Heavy, hold short on November Charlie, please.
Hold short November Charlie for Qatari 701.
American 495 Kane Tower, Lima current, 22 right at Foxtrot, taxi right on Alpha.
22 right on Foxtrot, taxi via Alpha, American 495.
American 1380 Kenny Tower, you coming out of Tango Alpha?
Alright.
Affirm American 1380.
American 1380, roger, thank you. Call me Tango Alpha, short of Alpha, please. 22 right at Foxtrot for departure.
2 right at Foxtrot.
We'll call short of Alpha, American.
What the fuck is taxi with Foxtrot?
Okay, so Qatari 701 is on Alpha holding short of November right now.
Ah, shit, boss. Okay, we're gonna need to completely recon.
Negative. Qatari 701 Heavy was hold short on November Charlie, but the 737 come out on November Charlie. So Qatari 701 Heavy can continue Alpha November Charlie to the ramp.
Alpha November Charlie to the ramp for Qatari 701.
Qatari 701 Heavy, thanks for the help too.
No problem.
Shitballs. We are not set up for that. Can we do... Shit, they don't have an intersection list on that. Does Simbrief have an intersection list?
American 495, hold short of Tango Alpha, please. Look like company is protruding Tango Alpha onto Alpha, so just hold short of Tango Alpha, please.
We'll hold short of Tango Alpha, American 495.
American 380, you ready?
American 1380, ready for taxi.
Sorry about that, American 1380, thank you. Runway 22 right at Charlie. Actually, you know what, American 1380, runway 22 right at Yankee Alpha, taxi right on Bravo, join Yankee Alpha.
Yankee Alpha, turn right on Bravo, join Yankee at Alpha, American 1380.
American 1380 is runway 22 right at intersection Yankee Alpha via right on Bravo, join a Yankee Alpha.
So, oh shit,
American 1380 at Tango Alpha, company 737 waits for you.
Okay. This is when I wish I had a co-pilot, because I now need to like completely rethink what the hell I'm doing here.
American 495 behind the company 737, continue on Alpha Foxtrot.
Behind the company 737, continue via Alpha Foxtrot, American 495.
Okay, American 1380, looks like you're on Alpha, so continue Alpha, left on Victor, right Bravo, join Yankee Alpha, please.
Sorry, so that one for American 1380.
American 1380 was supposed to be 22 right at Yankee Alpha, be a right on Bravo, join Yankee Alpha, you're on Alpha. Make the next left turn here on Victor, then make the next right turn on Bravo. Bravo, join Yankee Alpha for 22 right at Yankee Alpha.
Left here are Victor, Bravo, and then Yankee 22 right.
American 495, you're going the right way. Continue Alpha, Alpha Foxtrot, 22 right at Foxtrot.
Alpha, Alpha Foxtrot, 22 right at Foxtrot, American 495.
American 495, number 1.
Number 1, American 495. Haha. Now I just gotta figure out quickly the runway lengths with the intersections, because that's a fucking problem.
Delta 321, K90 Tower, altimeter 3008, say airspeed.
Delta 321, we are a little slow. We're going to speed it up here. We're at 140 now.
Delta 321, roger, altimeter 3001, wind at 22010, runway 22 left, clear to land.
All right, thank you. Runway 22 left, clear line for Delta 321.
Here's my airport briefing chart for Kennedy. T2 right. Does it have intersection lags? Of course not. Thanks, Jeppesen. Be on the overview. Alright.
American 1380, just verify holding short of 22 right at Yankee Alpha, please.
We're going to call an audible on this one and just set ourselves to max power.
American 495, wind 22010, runway 22 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
22 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, American 495.
Continental Aircraft Crane Tower Formation, Mike, current altimeter tree 006, Kennedy wind 220 at 1 tree.
Alright. So, we might die. That's a possibility. 13 minutes.
American 1380, Kennedy Tower, 22 right, Yankee Alpha, line up and await.
Line up and wait, 22 right, American 1380.
Toga. What is the takeoff config issue I'm having here? The plane is configured for takeoff. I do not know what they want.
American 495, flight runway heading, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Runway heading, frequency change approved. Thank you very much, American 495. What a nice controller.
American 1380, just verify holding in position.
Holding right now, American 1380.
Yeah, you would, Yankee Alpha line up and wait, now you're almost by Gulf. American 1380, wind 2201 tree, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, American 1380.
Alright, flaps up.
American 1380, frequency change approved. Have a good flight to Miami.
Frequency change approved. Thanks,
Delta Tree 21, welcome to Kennedy. Roll down to the end. Taxi right Zulu. Hold short of Tree 1 left at Zulu, please.
All the way to the end and hold short of 3-1 right at Zulu.
Delta Tree 21 is hold short of Tree 1 left. 31 left on Zulu, please.
Sorry, 31 left at Zulu for Delta 321.
$5,000 a minute. Holy crap. What a monster this thing is when it's light. Wow. What the hell is the master caution for? What is going on in this airplane that's wrong? Everything looks fine. Pax? Oh. Pax, that's what the problem was. Whoa. Well, like we made him depressurize the cabin. That's good. Look at that climb rate, though. This thing's a monster. Alright, 10,000
Delta
feet.
321, continue on Zulu. Course runway tree left is Zulu. Taxi left on Juliet. Hold short of 22 right.
One World Partners, and Advantage credit card holders. Shortly,
Cross 31 left at Zulu
on this flight,
and
you're offering a selection of complimentary beverages with a snack. You may also purchase
Delta 321, course runway tree left is Zulu. Taxi left Juliet. Hold short 22 right.
As we prepare for the onboard service, you may begin using your approved
Alright, cross 31 left at
Wi-Fi and
Zulu, left on Juliet, hold short of 22 right.
Connect to the AA in-flight signal on your device to watch TV, movies, or to purchase Wi-Fi. As a reminder, headphones must be worn.
This thing's pretty darn cool, I gotta say. I'm kind of impressed.
On our entertainment options in your seat back pocket. On today's flight, Advantage
What a nifty
Aviator
plane,
One
man.
World and MasterCard holders will receive savings on Wi-Fi.
Look at the size of those engines.
Card members earn up to $25 back on
You
each Wi-Fi
rocket
purchase,
ship.
25% savings on
And its
in-flight
accelerating
media
speed is
purchases,
2,500 feet a
Delta
minute.
321,
And you're
Hotel
actively
Bravo or
accelerating.
Kilo Foxtrot entrance.
Look at this. And then you're just gonna go right back up into the climb.
While you are seated, please keep your seatbelt fastened.
3,800 feet a minute.
Bravo for Delta 321.
Delta 321, thank you. Continue
climb.
on Juliet. Cross
Look at
runway
that
22 right at
climb.
Juliet. Taxi right Bravo to the ramp.
Pinos.
This
page.
However,
Yeah, we can definitely take 380.
Delta 321, cross 22 right,
Might do that.
and Juliet, Hotel Bravo to the ramp.
Delta 321 is continue on Juliet. Cross 22 right. Taxi right Bravo to the ramp.
Okay, so 22 right, and Juliet and Bravo to the ramp.
Thank you.
Gotta say, I'm quite impressed with the airplane. Now I realize how much of a climb monster this plane is. Still 2,600 feet a minute through 20,000 feet. Sorry, through 19,000 feet.
Delta 321, we can take this next left Hotel Bravo to the ramp, correct?
Look at this thing climb. Holy shit.
Sorry, last calling again.
Incredible.
Delta 321, I already took it, but Hotel Bravo to the ramp, right? I was supposed to take Hotel Bravo Terminal 4.
Delta 321, yep, you said Hotel Bravo to the ramp, and entrance to the ramp is at pilot's discretion, as well as the gate.
Yes, sir, just wanted to confirm.
Thank you, no problem.
6 minutes in the air, 13 minutes of taxi. If I wanted this thing out of my damn way, how would I? Ah, that's how you move it. Took us a little longer than expected to get set up, but now that I've got it.
Tower, good afternoon. American 483, information Mike, ready to taxi runway 13 right.
American 483, Kennedy Tower, information Mike, current 220 news, call me, Kilo Golf short of Alpha, please.
Kilo Golf short of Alpha, American 483.
On American 483, you'll also notice the clearance stance is by way of runway 22 right.
I copy for 22 right, American 483.
Alright.
And attention all aircraft, I purposely keep the real world ATIS separate from that on VATSIM. The real world is using 13 plus the 22 overflows. Unfortunately, the wind right now calls for the criterion to only run the 22s and has a 13-22 overflow. Kennedy's real world ATIS is information. Kennedy's real world is Victor, and I purposely keep the, I do not sync the ATIS's so that there's no confusion. So if someone checks in with the ATIS, I know they have the ATIS on VATSIM and not real world. But again, thank you everyone for their cooperation.
No problem, thank you.
What's their topic line? Not too bad. Only 10 minutes into the flight. We're up at almost 30,000 feet. Not bad at all.
American 483. Looks like you're on. Looks like you're on Alpha, not Kilo Foxtrot short of Alpha.
Sorry, we miscopied that. We thought we were clear for Kilo Golf and then Alpha, American 480.
American 483 negative. It was hold short of. Could just call me Kilo Foxtrot short of Alpha. American 483 runway 23 right at Foxtrot, taxi Alpha, please.
Continue taxi on Alpha, American 483. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Alright, 34,000. Plane's doing good. What's that blue thing? Excuse me, sorry. Alright, here we are. 36,000 feet. Max also flies faster than the regular 738.
American 483, wind 220 at 1 tree, runway 22 right at Foxtrot.
He's by how low the fuel flow is too.
Take off 22 right at Foxtrot, American 483.
Alright, so let's take a look at the VNAV cruise. So it says our optimal is going to be 380, so forget tomorrow's right now, it's 390, so I think the smartest idea, yeah, I think would be to go 380. See what it does to fuel at Charlotte. Normally that'll... Whoops, my bad. 2.4 at Charlotte. Yeah, savings is 1.7%, so we'll do that. This is 15 nautical miles to our step.
American 483, fly the runway heading, frequency change approved, have a good flight.
Runway heading, change approved to American 483, see you. Directions for time flows.
Alright. Plane seems kind of happy at this altitude, which is nice. So it's 220 miles to TD. Fine with me.
Heading all aircraft, Kennedy Tower is closed. All aircraft monitor CTAP 119.1. Have a good afternoon.
Okay. Making good progress now. It's going to... I think it's a UKV airline. Skyways, okay. Alright, plane's still doing okay. We're at 84% at 1. Barely burning any gas, only 9.5 on the fuel burn per engine. That's amazing. You're burning no gas. Nice and efficient. Let's take a look at the outside of this plane. Southern Charlotte looks nice as well, so that'll be pretty good.
Now more than ever, we would like to thank you for flying with American Airlines. We would like to take a moment to recognize our Advantage Aviator card members. We hope you're enjoying your exclusive card benefits. For those of you who don't have the card, we have an opportunity to earn miles on today's flight to use towards your next trip. During our flight, you can apply for the Advantage Aviator Red MasterCard from Barclays, where you can earn 60,000 bonus miles, enough for 2 domestic
I don't think we'll hit
tickets,
TD before we go to 400. I just don't see it happening.
All you need to do is make a purchase and pay the card's $99 annual fee in full, both within the first 90 days of the account open date. Card members enjoy preferred boarding, up to $25 back on in-flight Wi-Fi purchases, and a first checked bag.
It looks like we have way too little fuel to make it, but we will. It's just that efficient. It burns that little gas. How do I get that blue line off? Oh, it's VSD for the blue line. Okay. Oh. Alright, we just chill. Shortly before Burrs, I think. Yeah, 173 to the top of descent. It's not going to be long after arrow waypoint. We're going to start dropping. As fun as it might be to hit 400, I don't think we're doing it today. Doing it on this flight, rather. Real quick, I'm gonna fix some stuff. Alright, we're back. Sorry it took so long. Alright. Good flight so far. Let's pull up our Twitch chat again. So we are not far from the top of descent here. So we'll put friend down to whatever the bottom is going to be on that star. So the Chesley 6 arrival, landing south, bottom of the star is 10,000 feet. So we'll set our autopilot for that. And 99 miles left to the beginning of that descent as well, so it's kind of important. Very little fuel burn. Just really impressed me about this plane is just how little gas it's burning. In just 37 minutes of flight time, we've got pretty far on our way to Charlotte. We'll check our things here again in just a second. I'm still saying 36 right. Most recent ATIS was 36 right as well, or 36s as well. Note ref, the approach references here. You're going to take 134 knots, flaps 40. And the ILS and course will be 108900. And the course will be 3 degrees. Okay, we'll go. Cool. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize I was changing the livery as the FCOM. That's in the back. That's right there. Whether it's gonna be 0 degrees 3 knots. Outside temperature is going to be 30 Celsius. 30.14. 30.14. On, anti-ice, off, brakes. Try auto 1. Conditions. Try. Let's try to do a landing calculation on SimBrief instead. This doesn't seem to be playing as nice. Break 3. Okay. In Charlotte. Let's try auto brake. No, that'll be auto brake max. Yeah, we'll just go to 3. We gonna have an assigned arrival gate? Doesn't look like it. That's fine though. So we shall do. Here. Let's turn that down a little bit. Is there a disco after arrow? There should not be. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I guess that's the vertical path it's gonna show. I guess that makes sense. It's not like the Airbus. So if I go to cruise, VNav, no, we weren't going to make 400. 45 to top percent. Not bad. Let's go data. Yeah. It's almost unreadable. Let's turn that off. Alright, so you can do that. No, not yet. Why did I say that? Literally in a Boeing. It's gonna do it on its own. It's a little after what looks like waypoint. Does that say world? I think that is. Yeah, world. That's when we're gonna begin our descent into Charlotte. Left turn. I'll have to scan that QR code later, but I can't because I have the tracking from my phone. Almost to the top of our descent. Surprised it hasn't drawn a vertical path there, to be honest. But that's not a huge deal to me. Says we got TD 4.6 miles. We shot it, put it through a web scanner. Ah, good point. Oh!
Now is a good time to begin powering down your larger electronic devices. In a few minutes, we will ask you to put away your devices. Small handheld electronic devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, may be used in airplane mode. The seatbelt sign is on. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt for the remainder of the flight. For those of you making your connection, please check the monitors in the terminal for gate information, or visit aa.com from your phone after landing. Thank you for choosing American Airlines today. We will be landing shortly.
my auto brake selector? 3. Looks like it's not a real QR code. Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's a little weird, because I was thinking about if we didn't hit it yet, I was going to do a, like an ultra long haul from, like, Hong Kong to Toronto or something on, like, Thursday, or on Thursday, and then do a, fly into a con on Friday. This Friday, rather. Yeah, that should be... I don't know what the deal is. Like... certainly we must have more than that. More than 57,000 nautical miles done in the, 350. Yeah, it'll be 250 knots. Well, I only flew the 1000 on a long haul once. That was just that one flight from Hong Kong to London. I have not flown it since. All of mine are logged as A359. If I did a long haul in the 350, except for that one flight. And you're logging him as A359 as well. And the altimeter is 3012 right now in Charlotte. The weather is now changed. It's now, temperature's now 31 Celsius. 3012. And winds are now 0/0. $138 knots now. Now saying drag required, but I see. There we go. Alright. 3012. At 10,000. Cam, we're gonna cross at 6. East 250 knots, cat 210 knots. Come on, catch your RMP. Gotta catch the vertical. Oh, we're fishing. But who is? Captain MCAS has resubscribed with Prime for 2 months. Look at that. I guess we're both MCAS captains today. Okay. Put it back into the orange position. I can't believe it's calling me that. Thing I can't say on Twitch. There we go. What'd you get? You got a pike. I think those are edible. Delicious fish. Maybe. And before it gives me a drag required again. Just a little bit of speed break, maybe? Trying to get our speed back down again. Yep. Oh. He has thrown a ball. I've been distracted. My plane has crashed. Everybody's dead. Disaster. 18100. Holy shit. Supposed to be getting down to 210 knots, but what's my point? Is it Kate? I gotta be at 210 knots? It's our cat. Yeah, cat's supposed to be 210. 10,000. Oh boy. You can probably drop our thing back in here. Just let it kind of bring us back, just plain old drag. I like this. This is fun. Climb out was amazing. I think I was doing, I was out of JFK. I had to stop at 5,000 feet for a bit when I could resume my climb. I think I was doing I think I was doing 5,000 feet per minute at 5,000 feet, which is crazy. When this thing's light, it's an absolute rocket ship. I can't wait to see what the Max 7's like. They doubt we're getting an A319neo from Phoenix, considering nobody has an A319neo. Alright, not too bad here. Stay at 10,000 feet here, and we'll probably, after the next waypoint, after Ipe or Vector, go ahead and drop her down to 6,000. I would say it's be Heckham at 6,000 at or above. One thing I've noticed is it doesn't, on the VSD, it doesn't draw the actual flight path, which surprised me. I don't know, maybe I'm missing a setting or something, but that's one thing it seems to be kind of missing. Okay, ePay will go down to 6,000. Oh shit, forgot our landing lights here. Alright. Continue descent. So once we're down to 6,000, we will go direct Hika. And our intercept's gonna be, for the glide slip, we're gonna intercept it at 2,500. Oh, and of course now the plane realizes there's no vertical profile because fucking vectors. 7,200 feet. I am amazed by how much better Boeing's, I had forgotten it because I haven't flown a Boeing in forever, but how much better Boeing's are following vertical profiles than the A320. Yeah, the 350 does its own thing pretty well, but yeah, it's a little different.
To prepare for landing, please close your tray table and put away carry-on items. Place your seat in the original upright position. Please turn off and put away larger electronic devices, including laptop computers. Secure smaller handheld electronic devices in your hand or the seat back pocket. Please be reminded
No,
that
I
any
know there is a
handheld
discontinuity
electronic
there.
devices, such
That's
as
okay.
cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, must remain in airplane mode until after we land. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached for landing. We will be coming through the cabin now to collect any remaining service items. We will be landing soon.
So, direct TCAM, execute. Why are we speeding up to 240 knots? No. Oh, black Hickman. Hi, Dad. Or Dad. Okay. Dog's flying to Charlotte in a new plane. Oh, shit. Drag required. Don't have to tell me twice. Get some flaps too, just to help slow her down. Ah shit, I am way too fast. I need to stop doing this shit. Drop that gear down. Help us slow down a lot. Shit. Which road?
2500.
G138 for VRF +5. And approach hold is not on. Approach, please. Oh no, we do have approach hold on. Okay. Strange. We'll deal with it though. Alright, flaps are out, gears down, auto brake set. There's our runway. I don't see the pappies.
$1,000.
There we go. See it now. That's fine.
$500. $400. $300. $200. $100.
Flight
50,
slow.
40, 30, 20, 10.
would like to be the first to welcome you to your destination. As a reminder, please stay seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is off. Keep the aisle clear of all items.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Don't forget to check the seatbelt
It makes the
pockets
manual
throughout the
landings
area
way
to ensure you have all of
easy.
your belongings, including
I
cell
love the
phones,
thing.
tablets, and chargers.
Awesome piece of machinery.
To help keep
And
your cabin clean, we ask you to
we
please
got
take any
stopped.
remaining items with you and place them in the trash bin once you
Pretty
exit
darn
the
cool if you
aircraft.
ask me. Turn on
When you
our
open the overhead bins,
taxi clock.
please use caution, as items may have shifted
That
during
should
the
have
flight.
been like
You
pretty
may now use
dang
your
good.
cellular
189,
devices as
not
we
bad.
taxi to the gate.
Not bad for my first
We
time
know
though.
you have a choice in airlines, and we thank you for choosing American Airlines to be part of your journey, because you are why we fly.
They're firing up our APU. So we're getting close to the gate. Just pick out what gate we want real quick at Charlotte so that I can get ground services. Okay, it's gonna be Charlie 9. Whoa! I guess that was Concourse C. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, let's start making our way towards Charlie. Oh yeah, I gotta bring our flaps in. Forgot about that. Where did I accidentally turn on the wipers? Ah, blurry cockpit textures again. For shame, for shame. Watch me be on completely the wrong side. No, I'm not. I am on the correct side for Charlie 9. $15, $13, $11. There's 9. Hook it around here.
Flight attendants verify and disarm doors. Stand by for all call.
Well, GSX worked again. Happened to me today. Fucking Umberto. Let me just kill the Quado scripting engine real quick and see if we can restart it. Which is a shame because it was working fine before. Literally worked fine on departure. Sometimes I do wonder if it's just the simulator, not GSX, to be honest. I'd just be having an Umberto moment again. Let me see if there was an update today for GSX. No, just June 7th. Try to kill it again. Oh no, I've completely broken GSX actually by killing that. Oopsies. Now I have no real way to push back. Alright, so we gotta restart this thing. Oh well. Not the end of the world. So let's restart this real quick. Let's go launch Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. and get our shit working again. And in the meantime, we'll book our flight over to Miami. Or unless I can go direct to San Juan from here, which I don't think I can. No, not on Max. Means I gotta go to Miami first. B38M. Alright, we're almost back. Just loading now. Okay, Miami, 737 Max, book. The American 770, so it'll be AAL 770. Bravo 11 in Charlotte to D9 in Miami. Probably actually take a quick break while the sim loads, and then we'll jump back in. B9 or D9 it gave me. So no, it's B11. Bravo 11. We'll be right back. Alright, there we are. We're back. So, we're going to be American Airlines Flight 38 Max. What's our livery? Or tail number, rather? 3060 Whiskey. Sierra Whiskey. Alright, that booking. And we'll go into Send to VATSIM. AL 770. $2057 for squad code. Okay. Our movie flight restarts. No. Alright, set our weight and balance. Alright, passengers, we're going to have a total of 168. Cargo, 3374 divided by 2. Should be 1687 in each. Fuel. Total fuel 7104. Set. Initialize. GPS left. Route. Bust. And our code's gonna be, what was it again? 2057. Thank you for the head back, Glenn. Sorry, I didn't get to it immediately. Load. Departure. Almost certainly going to be departing 36 right. Yep. And then it's going to be Icons 5 Nooks transition.
Charlotte traffic American 725, heavy 20 out now, Chelsea 6 arrival, 10,000 feet, ILS 36 center approach, Charlotte.
And arriving into Miami says, oh.
Charlotte traffic American 144.
We'll take one too if we get it.
Before arrival, 40 miles out. Expecting we're going to make use of right.
Fuck it, we'll take runway 12. We never get 12. So we'll go first select. Clear up. Okay, so we'll go ILS 12 Glira, and then it's gonna be the Coastal 2 arrival via Deborah. Yep, execute. Alright, those are all set. Alright, Perfinet. Zero fuel is going to be 63.3. Reserve fuel from our OFP will go on to say .9. Then we'll go for our takeoff. So the audible flaps will be off 1, flaps 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice off. And weather is 3011, so real quick. Let's re-import it. Winds, I don't think are actually 27804 though. 270 at 7.
Charlotte, traffic American 725, 10 out, turning final ILS 36, center, Charlotte.
Yep, okay. So that's all set. Flaps 5. Let's go 139, 4252, we're all correct. CG input not needed. I don't think.
Charlotte traffic American 775, on final 36 center, about 15 out, Charlotte.
Okay. Where are we at?
Charlotte traffic American 144 on turning final.
Everything's all loaded, right. That's all set. Performance is all done. Start up, it's 8,000, and then our V2. Shit. I think it's V2 plus 10. How many you want? So it's gonna be 162 knots. V2 plus 20. Anything else I can think of? Not really. Plane seems just about ready. Alright. And we'll set our altitude to 8,000. Since that's our initial clearance on this SID. Counts 5. Nooks. Heading 025 on takeoff. Degrees.
Charlotte traffic, American 725, short final 36 center, Charlotte.
Alright, well, let's start the APU in the meantime. We have a merch store for CTL now? Of course we do. CLT. Whoa.
Charlotte traffic, American 144 and short final, runway 36 right.
Can't open my SOPs anymore. Alright, so we can't look at the vector ourselves. For shame. Alright. APU gen's on. No electric problems here. And we'll prepare for pushback and start.
Charlotte traffic, American 725, clear of 36 center, taxiing to the stand via Echo. Charlotte.
Charlotte traffic, American 144 cleared, runway 36 right, taxiing to the KJFK Mike.
Is AP bleed on? Yeah, AP bleed's on. Packs are off. Great. Plane's looking pretty much ready to go. Alright, I'll release my parking brakes. Oh, trucks. Yes.
Boarding is now complete. Flight attendants secure the cabin for departure. Please turn off and put away laptop computers and any other large
clock button on
devices.
this side.
Also, please be reminded
Oh, no,
that
there is.
any small handheld electronic devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, may be used, but they must be placed in airplane mode. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached for takeoff. We appreciate your cooperation with this request.
Packs are off, AP bleed's on.
Hello everyone. Thank you for your attention. It's time to get you ready for takeoff. We know you have lots of choices, so thanks for choosing American. We're happy to be your airline. Now if you'll just follow along with me, we'll be on our way. Welcome aboard. Before we depart, here are some important safety instructions. First things first, let's buckle those belts. Insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To open, simply lift on the top of the buckle. And remember, seatbelts should be fastened whenever you're seated, just in case of unexpected turbulence. To get us on our way, make sure your seat is up, all electronic devices are put away, and your tray table is stowed. If you have a carry-on, push it all the way under the seat in front of you. If it won't fit, place it in the overhead bin. If you have a handheld device, please switch it to airplane mode now. You'll find our full electronic device policy in the back of your American Way. U.S. law prohibits smoking, including electronic cigarettes, at any time. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. Now let's review the safety card. Please pay close attention, and before you know it, we'll be off. All exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. All exits have evacuation slides to use in an emergency. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane. Some slides may also be used as a raft, except those over the wings. You'll find the exact location on your safety card. This aircraft is designed with escape lighting on or near the floor. A sign will indicate you have reached your exit. In the event of an evacuation, escape path lighting will appear. Follow the lights until you've reached your exit. Leave all carry-ons behind, just head quickly and safely to the nearest exit, and don't forget, it may be behind you. Now, if the airplane loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened, pull down on the mask to extend the tubing. The yellow cup goes over your nose and mouth like so, then slip the band over your head to secure the mask to your face. The band adjusts automatically. Normal breathing will start the flow of oxygen. And remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others. Life vests are located either under or next to your seat.
Alright, have your trip for release.
Pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. For help locating them, see your safety card. Remove the vest from the package like this. Put the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab to inflate your vest or blow into the red tube on the side. In the water, a light on your vest will illuminate. And please, only inflate your vest outside the airplane. Now, your seat cushion may be used as a flotation device. Just remove the lower cushion and put your arms through the straps found on the opposite side. The crew will now be coming around to do a final cabin check. After takeoff, we'll be back with more information. And if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. As always, we're here to make your flight great. Because great is what we're going for.
Show traffic, American 770 taxiing runway at 36 left via Orange Golf Charlie. Look at they finally, after like 10 billion years, updated that to the gear handle. About fucking time. Music sounds like a wildlife documentary intro. It kind of does, doesn't it? Think about it. Most airlines and what they do to do is animal transportation. Damn. Fuck. Y'all are in no place to talk. You guys enable Ryanair to exist. If you want to talk about animal transportation. Fans of Mortal Kombat kill cinematic. Love the HUD on this thing though. It's so good. I can't believe it's not a Hornet.
Charlotte traffic, Max 13 taxi to runway 36 right via Mike Charlie for Charlotte.
Charlotte traffic, American 770, taking off runway 36 right, Icons 5, departure, Nooks transition. Oh, did an A350 turn right there. That's Forza Habit and a half. Stupid dog. Alright, edge it up to about 40 here. Get him to stabilize, and we'll go full power. Alright, engines are stable. Toga. Whee! 90% power.
V1.
Rotate. You're up. Autopilot 1. Upset. .5 degrees. Coming on out of Charlotte.
From all of us at American Airlines, we would like to thank you for flying with us. A special welcome to Advantage members, One World partners, and Advantage credit card holders. Shortly, we will begin our in-flight service. On this flight, we are offering a selection of complimentary beverages with a snack. You may also purchase alcoholic beverages using a debit or credit card. As we prepare for the onboard service, you may begin using your approved electronic devices. Wi-Fi and free entertainment are available on today's flight. Connect to the AA in-flight signal on your device to watch TV, movies, or to purchase Wi-Fi. As a reminder, headphones must be worn when listening to your entertainment.
Ask you, what's that banner on top? Oh, that says Volanta. That's the built-in stream overlay thing they make.
MasterCard holders will receive savings on Wi-Fi and in-flight purchases. Card members earn up to $25 back on in-flight Wi-Fi purchases.
I don't know if it's locked to premium, but I've had it for years.
And enjoy preferred boarding. Not an Aviator card member? Ask a flight attendant.
Oh shoot, we forgot to stop the clock for taxi. Probably was like 7 minutes. We're going to say, yeah, about 8 minutes of taxi time.
When the seatbelt sign is off, you are free to move about the cabin. However, we request that you do not congregate in groups in any areas.
Once we're clear of the airfield itself, I think we'll just go direct.
Use caution, as carry-on items may have shifted during takeoff.
Direct Gilfin.
Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
It's usually like around 20-some-odd thousand feet that they'll cleanse my speed restriction. $16. Okay, direct Gilfin. Go LNAV. Execute LNAV VNAV. Or sorry, that's file change 280 still. Like traffic over there. Turning inside of me, but even though he is, shouldn't matter. So much higher than him. Maybe that wasn't traffic, actually. Yeah, pretty high. Let's hand her over to VNAV. Axon, hold on, let me figure out where exactly this was in Volanta. Wasn't in profile, wasn't. It's the settings gear. And then. Streamer tools. And you can customize it and everything too. You know that I'm not smart enough to have like some custom thing going on or made that myself. I don't have that shit. I do not have that ability. I'm telling you, we're gonna be top of climb right after Nooks actually. So if we go look at our VNAV page, cruise. Yeah, well, it doesn't look like we'll go up at all. I think we'll just stay at 360, especially considering we have so many more passengers now than before. Yeah, he may have cut off some distance here, but I'm way higher and way faster than him. I'm pulling at 130 knots on him, I think. Yeah, I'm doing 472 to his 322, so I'm literally pulling 150 knots on that guy. So I should be able to make some gap for arrival into Miami as long as he follows constraints. Speed constraints that I do. Well, this is on the ground in Charlotte. He was actually the guy I was parked next to, I think. Shout out to New Orleans. Shout out to Washington. Pretty cool. Don't tell me controller literally just got on Charlotte. Oh man, if Atlanta Center gets on, the second I exit his airspace, I'm gonna lose it, man. Yeah, it looks like exactly what's happening. Aww. Pure pain. Pure pain. Yeah, we're not gonna. I doubt we get 380 out of this thing. That's totally fine with me. Actually. Well, we're not gonna know until we're done climbing, actually, where our top of descent is. We've got 17 more miles left to climb. Here we are, almost 36,000 feet. $382 nautical miles to top of descent. Alright. Here we go. Yep, Atlanta Center just got online. Gosh darn it. Oh well. So we're looking for Delta 9 is what we're gonna stop at. So if I go to map here. Yeah, that's all the way backside of that may not wish to take 1-2. Rather stop as quickly as we can if we do take it. With that 14 knot headwind, we should be able to stop pretty quick, actually. To go dot com 122 800. Oh, okay. I guess that's the difference between the two.
Now more than ever, we would like to thank you for flying with American Airlines. We would like to take a moment to recognize our Advantage Aviator card members. We hope you're enjoying your exclusive card benefits. For those of you who don't have the card, we have an opportunity to earn miles on today's flight to use towards your next trip. During our flight, you can apply for the
Should be moving pretty quick, doing 465 over the 472 over the ground.
Bonus miles,
Not too bad at all.
Round-trip tickets plus taxes and fees. All you need to do is make a purchase and pay the
like a
$99
quarter of the way
annual
through,
fee
according to
in
the little
full,
bar.
both within the first 90 days of the account open date. Card members enjoy preferred boarding, up to 25% $25 back on in-flight Wi-Fi purchases and a first checked bag for free on domestic itineraries.
Alright, plane's looking pretty good so far. If I go to legs. Runway 12 at 2207 Zulu. Okay. Could go. Could try requesting wind. See if we'll get it. B207 Zulu, and we'll see when we load the uplink what we'll get. Hey, a minute quicker. Alright. Nice. lot of water out there. And we're moving quick. Shouldn't be too much. This flight, according to, at least for VAAL, will push me to one flight more that I've filed done through it for them through 2024 compared to 2020. It's cool. There's even the start of the star. There's Deborah over there. Alright, unless the controller gets on in Miami, I think we are kind of set on our path here. Cool. Unless we get gusty winds into Miami, which I doubt. Oh no, we do have gusty winds. 11013 gusting 2-1. So gust factor 13 minus 2. That'd be 21 minus 13. Divided by 2 plus 4, so that'll be correction of 9 knots. Make life a little bit easier on our way in. Nice HUD this plane has. Love the heads-up display in this. Is that also 10899 GEM? I don't think so. Is it? Huh, it is. Cool. This will be 124 degrees. Alright, we'll be right back. Actually, how close are we to TD? $174? Yeah, I can afford you to take a break here. Alright, so I'll take a break real quick. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's see. There's TD out there. So let's start thinking about landing configuration. So that's saying about 2/3 of the way down that runway. Which is a pretty damn long one. You take the high speed or something else and sneak our way down to gates. If you take out a break 3, which seems reasonable to me. So we'll start putting that together. Show landing, please. Copy FMS. Winds. Mission for dry. Weather in Miami now is 13. Gusting 21 knots. Outside air temperature is going to be 31 Celsius. So actually the same temperature as Charlotte. It's interesting. Pressure is lower. It's going to be 3006. 30.06. Flap 40. Air conditioning will be on. No anti-ice. 3. Sorry, it's supposed to be an en route. Risk configuration, all operative. No non-normal conditions. No non-normal configuration. Calculate landing. About 1,600 meters out of 2,800. Right concur. Auto brakes 3. Of course, it will go down. If it can go down a little bit, it can go up a little bit. Yeah, 139 knots. Plus 9. Be 148 on the for the approach speed. Coming a little fast, we'll cut the power maybe a little bit earlier, depending on how gusty it is, and assuming the weather doesn't change before we reach Miami. So without any gusts, it looks like we're getting a pretty hefty headwind, actually, of 13 knots, which is awesome. Exactly what we want. Good shit. Be ready to start the Coastal 2 pretty soon. The 11 going from Atlanta to Orlando. Let's look at his flight plan. Tico 1-2. Via MLB tickets for Orlando. Okay, he's just doing landing clearances or just overflying the airport. Interesting. I think we no longer have Orlando approach, which is... Oh no, we do have it. It's just not accepted on VATSIM radar, just Navigraph. WestJet from Pearson to Montego Bay. A lot of MAX 8s out today. Alright. We know we're for a fact we're not going to climb anymore, so let's go set our thing here to our... Actually, because we'll be going all the way straight in. We'll, even like 2,000 will be our bottom altitude. Might be able to see some cool stuff out the left. Yeah, there's a space center down there. I gotta get the, maybe I'll get that better space center scenery. Alright, auto AFTC advises I'm going to coast to arrival Miami North to 3006. No separation services provided. I think that was one of the best things that I've seen done out of that USA was auto ATC. That is a really cool feature that I like a lot. Very helpful. All right. Oh, the profited scenery includes the expo inside of the expo center. That's wild. That's insane. That's so cool. Alright. Starting to get to the point where I couldn't read my waypoints anymore. If I hit data, do I actually have something here? Kinda. Still too cluttered. Which is unfortunate.
Now is a good time to begin powering down your larger electronic devices. In a few minutes, we will ask you to put away your devices. Small handheld electronic devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, may be used in airplane mode. The seatbelt sign is on. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt for the remainder of the flight. For those of you making your connection, please check the monitors in the terminal for gate information or visit aa.com from your phone after landing. Thank you for choosing American Airlines today. We will be landing shortly.
Alright, start making our way down. I think we're already down at 32,000. I mean, we started at 36 though, so it makes sense. I think it's not going to require drag from us, extra drag today, at least not yet. Pulling back in our speed as well. Oh dang. I'm gonna give this thing a little bit of speed brake here. And try and pull it back in a bit. Alright, and it ref. Approach speed, 139 knots. Okay, 148 there, okay. Everything looks relatively okay. Blue lines clutter, yeah. I wonder if there's a way to disable them, because they seem to limit also what's visible on the VSD, which is kind of annoying to me. Where are we over now? Kind of like Palm Beach to the look of it. Yeah, it's Palm Beach pretty much. Traffic. Data. Oof. Okay. No point. I'm changing the map range for data. Do both keep it like this to make it a little easier to read though. Damn. We're starting this again? Alright. Really need to chase that now. There we go. There we go. We'll go .CTF Miami. One eight three. Make sure we're listening on the way in. Then we'll talk when we're a bit closer. Come on now. Why is he moving so damn fast? He got time acceleration or some shit? Alright, current weather in Miami. 3006. Alright, we're on profile. Ziggy will be at 250 knots. At or above 11,000. How is he doing 527 knots at 16,000 feet? Oh, he's one of the time acceleration people, I think. Honestly, they should ban that off the service years ago, but you know. Yeah, no, this dude's been running time acceleration the whole damn way in. At least he hasn't completely cut me off now, he's just mostly cut me off. Yeah. Gucci at 240. Huh. Oh no, it shows 2. It's 2 TDs. Oh, that might be what it is, yeah. Bendy at or above 11,000. Going fish at or above 11. I don't think I've ever touched the CTR button in here in a plan before. rather than any Boeing before, up until this point after years. It's the first time I touched it. Center button, rather. Oh shoot, landing lights. Okay, speed brakes are armed. Okay, bar brake 3 already armed. Unable next altitude. Oh, you think you're unable? We'll make it happen.
To prepare for landing, please close your tray
Give me
table
some
and put away
drag.
carry-on items. Place your seat in the original upright position. Please turn off and put away larger electronic devices, including laptop computers. Secure smaller handheld electronic devices in your hand or the seat back pocket. Please be reminded that any handheld electronic devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, must remain in airplane mode until after we land. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached for landing. We will be coming through the cabin now to collect any remaining service items. We will be landing soon.
What the hell? What is causing this? Oh, is this the guy on timing? Must be turbulence, the looks of it, yeah. Because I'm not losing frames. Drag no longer required. The brakes are armed. You know, there is not much further until there. About 15 TME or so, yeah, let's start throwing in some flaps here.
Traffic 1365 DMEI list 129.
Miami traffic, American 770. It's on a 13-mile final runway 12, Miami. Ugh, I suck. Garbage performance on my part. Pure garbage. I need to make some room to the traffic ahead of me, I think. No idea where this guy is. Alright, drop him all the way in. Flaps 40. Net ref. Double check, is that changed? Yes. 138 knots plus 9. It's gonna be 147. Let me go to approach mode. That's hard at 2,000.
Miami traffic, American 1 mile, ILS 129.
Level change.
2,500.
Level change. Fuck it. Perch.
Miami traffic, American indicated off runway 12, off taxiway 8.
One thousand.
We will be set. Delta Yankee November. Delta 26, right?
Miami traffic, American 770, short final runway 12, Miami. Final.
$400. 300. 200. Plus 100. 100. Minimums 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, that was really bad.
would like to be the first to welcome you to your destination.
Well, that was a landing.
As a reminder, please stay
217.
seated with your
Yeah,
seatbelt
could be
fastened
worse.
until the seatbelt sign is off. Keep the aisle clear of all items. Don't forget to check the seat back pocket and surrounding area to ensure you have all of your belongings, including cell phones, tablets, and chargers. To help keep our cabin clean, we ask that you please take any remaining items with you and place them in the trash bin once you exit the aircraft. When you open the overhead bins, please use caution, as items may have shifted during flight.
Miami traffic, American 770 taxiing to gate Delta 9 via Whiskey and
We know you have
November,
a choice
Miami.
in airlines, and we thank you for choosing American Airlines to be part of your journey,
Alright,
because
so
you are
let's
why
go
we fly.
look. We'll air track those flaps. Oh, okay. So it does not stop at 59 minutes, it just keeps counting minutes. Start on brakes. Oil pressure. Oh, for the APU, duh. Because it's not started yet. Okay. Not a bad trip to Miami. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was... floated it a bit too much. I'm still learning the max. It's only my second landing, so... at least I got it down and where it needed to be. It was gusty as shit on the end, though. Hang a right over here. Oh, there's the guy that cut me off with the time acceleration earlier. At least attempted to. Bit high on... yeah, a little bit. Thought I'd fix it towards the end. What are these goobers doing over here? What? A bit hard to correct the swing wind, yeah. Yeah, it was, I think, 21 knot gusts and a 11 knot base wind, or 13 knot base wind. Alright. This guy needs to move his A320, his A320. Sir. Come on. Man up and go into your gate. Yep, no, I'm not going to clear him.
American 2766, taxi
hey,
runway
traffic.
08 right via Papa, Mike 1. Miami traffic.
Miami traffic, American 430, sorry. American 430, oh my god. Miami traffic convoy 4007 is going to be pushing on to November.
Oh yeah, if there were anything you guys want me to go kind of hunt down information-wise at FS Expo while I'm there, just drop it in the chat or Discord at some point, and I'll try and get to, if those devs are present, I will try to go find them and gain information from them on that. I know at least myself I'm going to be checking out the A220 and the Bluebird 757. I will make a large effort to try flying that. And then, I don't know, I heard PMDG might have some stuff about the 747, so I'll try to find that out too. And then maybe we'll see if FSS has anything interesting to show off in terms of improvements to the Embraer 175.
Yeah, but traffic, American 120, taxiing via Mike to 08 Troy.
Basically gonna make 2 rights out of here, into here rather. Need somebody to make a good Miami scenery too. Like, there is no good one out there. Well, there is the BM World one, but it doesn't work. And they also did some bad stuff. Yeah, I mean, they've been killing that for a long time though, which makes me a bit skeptical about it. But if they actually pull it off, I'd be very, very happy to have finally have a good, at least on the Microsoft Space Sims, have a good Embraer 175 to use. Because there really hasn't been one for the Microsoft side. Of course, you always had the amazing E-jets on X-Plane from X-Crafts, and even then, with the new version, well, they're even better. But you just don't have that in the Microsoft side of things. Do we not have the... Oh my gosh, did I go into the wrong ramp? I went into the wrong ramp. Whoops. Skid that nose wheel super hard. Hi, Mika. It's gonna destroy those tires. Skid. Oh no, I forgot it leaves evidence by that. Oh man.
Envoy 1.
Yeah, that's one of those like things that happen.
Envoy 4007, Miami Tower.
2024 is you have like it shames you now for aggressive ground handling. Oh, that's because they took this line instead of that line, which doesn't exist anymore in real life. It's totally different now.
American 120, Miami Tower. You can continue taxi on Mike 2.8.
I will continue Mike 2 to a right from American 120.
Good afternoon, American 2766.
So American 2766, you got your clearance. You were squawking Charlie. You can continue your taxi runway 8 right via Papa. You'll be number 2.
Number 2, continue via
Papa.
Papa.
So going into Delta 9, which would be second straight in. No, that'd be number 3. You'd be right here. Be Delta 9. Use the airplanes. Fair enough. Yeah. I think we all kind of do, or else we'd probably pick different stuff to do for our time. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 don't skid the nose wheel again. I can't have that shape. Apply the tiller progressively. I try to, it's just that I don't have a lot of like range to do that in. The VKB sticks have very, very like narrow rotation on them. I should get rudder pedals someday, but they are expensive, so I don't.
And Envoy 4007 is ready for taxi.
Flight attendants verifying stern doors. Stand by for all calls.
Okay.
Envoy 4007.
Shut up.
My tachograph. runway 8 right, taxi.
Alright, only
November
9 minutes of
Mike.
taxi time. That's not too bad for that
Number
runway.
5, Mike, Envoy 4007.
Block time's 116
Miami
minutes.
Tower, Micro 120. Can you squeeze us to the left here? Would like to run some tests before takeoff.
American 120.
So we can let Envoy.
That's fine. Just hold your current position short of Mike 2 and do whatever you got to do.
Copy, thanks.
Envoy 4007, disregard taxi, actually, taxi via November, straight up 8 right. There's a guy holding on Mike.
Roger, we'll taxi straight up by November 4007.
I have no idea what the close and initialize flight thing does. Alright. Make another booking
Attention
here
aircraft
to San
information,
Juan.
November is now current at Miami.
Okay, Miami version November is now current. Miami departure 8, it says 8 and 9 and 12. So that would be flight center, book, map. Oh boy. Maybe it won't let me go to the booking map. I'm not really sure. Aircraft type P-38M.
American 2766 at the end there. Excuse me. Wind 130 at 12, gust 21, RNF sea salt, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
At the end of my sea salt, runway 08 right, before takeoff, American 2766.
Alright, we'll be booking to
Miami
San
Tower,
Juan.
American 120. We're back online. Ready for departure.
American 120, you can get taxi on Mike. You'll be behind the Envoy, the E-95 that's off left wing real quick. You'll be on through.
After that, we'll follow Envoy to the left. Will be number
American
3 from American 120.
1341. Aircraft will be 380 Whiskey and 308 SW. Book. Rather set aircraft. Call signs available. Only 123 passengers and 113 of them hold luggage, so we should be pretty light heading out. Create that booking. Send to Vatson. File American 1341. Cool. Flight plan. Tools. In the quick meantime, I'll be right back, and then we'll import our thing, and we'll get all our performance in.
Envoy 4007, wind 130 at 12, gust 21, RNAV baller, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, on baller, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Envoy 4007.
American 27 66, change advisory 122.8, good night.
22.8 for American 2766, good night, sailor, stand by.
Alright, got a fresh water and all that. So we'll go initialize. We're actually fine there. So we'll go route west. Load. Miami San Juan, start my flights.
American 120, wind 130 at 12, gust 21, RNAV to Seasalt, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Seasalt, clear for takeoff, 8 right, American 120.
Envoy 4007, change advisory 122.8, good night.
122.8, good night, 4007.
Okay. Okay. Alright, actually let's get our payload in first. Alright. View. Beam balance. Passengers. 123.
American 120, change advisory 122.8, good night.
122.8, American 120, good night.
Damn it. When we already submitted it. 1341. What was reconnected as that? Alright. And then cargo. We've got 2,845 kilograms of water. 2845 divided by 2. Okay, so we go 1422 in each. 1422. 1422. Complete. Sorry, I forgot about the fuel. It's gonna be 7155 for total fuel. Okay. Departure arrival. We'll look at charts here because it gives everything in a nice list. So we're gonna go Miami departure, 8 right. This will be the KJFK-2. Position's gonna be BITAC transition. And then arrival on San Juan. Piano 3. Oh, sorry, ILS 10. It's the regular, no transition, so it'll be piano 3. Transition will be none, I guess. Okay. CFW is 58.8. Okay. 58.8 CFW. Reserve fuel is .9. And that was, yeah. Okay. $390 for that. And the top of our SID here in the KJFK-2, or whatever. KJFK-2. Top of that's gonna be. Top of that climb's gonna be 5,000 feet. Okay. Anything else important here? Not particularly. Let's double check the weather in the departure ATIS in Miami. So Miami departure ATIS is going to be saying 3006, which is already set. 3123. I think looks decently good here. Oh. Did forget. Well, actually, it's not even going to matter for the ground power. I think we're just going to get right going again anyway in a minute. Those are all set. Oh, wait. Takeoff performance. Forgot about you. Alright. So you say my calculations. Takeoff. Copy FMC. 7. Actually, it's going to be. Winds are going to be 140 at 12. So 0/12. Gusting to 21. 56, still 31 Celsius. It's going to go to rated takeoff 2. Flap configuration 5. Air conditioning on. Anti-ice off. Calculate, please. 35 Celsius will be the selected temperature for runway 35. For runway 8 right. And 1 limit. Takeoff 2. Leaving regular climb. Temperature setting is going to be 35 Celsius. Can I force climb on that? Yes, I can, because we don't like slow climbs, because that's not cool. Oh, only 82% power on that one. It's going to be crazy. Take off 5. 40, 40, 46. Alright, that's all fine, and we still tuned to tower here. 1183. Yeah, 1183. Did we get our clearance? Yeah, we did. New beacon code's gonna be 7675. 7675. Oh shoot, forgot to check chat, my bad. Such a terrible streamer. Legs. Okay, it's all looking good now. Plane looks fine. Everything looks okay. Oh shoot, what was V2? 146. V2 plus 20 is gonna be 166. Sweet. And that's just gonna be straight up building that VNAV on the way out, because of the way it is. Any altitude constraints? Nope. Alright, well, just initial climb 5,000. Looks good to me. Did we have an override or anything like that? No. Need to contact tower 118.3 for push. And then we'll go up here. No, wait, everything's fine up there. Oh, wait, no, we do need, it's not fine. Not the recirculating fans. Kill the packs. No, don't need that. You stupid pilot. That is not what you were supposed to be looking for. Miami Tower, American 1341, request push and start. Uh-oh.
1341, Miami Tower, good evening. Push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, American 1341. Whee! Damn. you go on that VNAV on that? There we go. Come on, GSX. Work faster. I'm ready to leave. Got my APU bleeding and everything. Let's make it move. Or maybe I'll stop blinding you first. I'm feeling nice today. Yeah, no, we're leaving them strobes on. Come on, quicker we get out of here, quicker we get to San Juan.
Tower Delta 324, will you check?
Delta 324, 5x5, good evening.
Oh shit.
Good evening, I have full unit for the request to install the bundle.
Clearance on request, expect a PDC, standby.
Roger, PDC, Delta 324 heavy.
Boarding is now complete. Flight attendants secure the cabin.
Are the numbers going up? Yes, the numbers are going up.
Please turn off and put away laptop computers and any other large electronic devices. Also, please be reminded that any small handheld electronic devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, may be used, but they must be placed in airplane mode. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached for takeoff. We appreciate your cooperation with this request.
Hello everyone. Thank you for your attention. It's time to get you ready for takeoff. We know you have lots of choices, so thanks for choosing American. We're happy to be your airline.
We are getting fuel.
Now if you'll just follow along with me, we'll be on our way.
What's the problem? Got air.
Welcome aboard.
Got fuel.
Before we depart, here are some important safety instructions.
Delta 324, your filed altitude is invalid for the direction of flight. You can take flight level 230.
First things first, let's buckle those belts. Insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To open, simply lift on the top of the buckle.
There we go.
230, I'll amend your flight plan.
Seatbelt should be fastened whenever you're seated, just in case of unexpected turbulence. To get us on our way, make sure your seat is up, all electronic devices are put away, and your tray table is stowed. If you have a carry-on, push it all the way under the seat in front of you. If it won't fit, place it in the overhead bin.
Delta 230 PD.
If you have a handheld device, please switch it to airplane mode now. You'll find our full electronic device policy in the back of your American Way. U.S. law prohibits smoking, including electronic cigarettes, at any time. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. Now let's review the safety card. Please pay close attention, and before you know it, we'll be off. All exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. All exits have evacuation slides to use in an emergency. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane. Some slides may also be used as a raft, except those over the wings. You'll find the exact location on your safety card. This aircraft
Delta
is
324, push to start approved. Squawk mode Charlie. Tail left, face west. Expect runway 8 left, 8 right.
In the event of an evacuation, escape path lighting will appear.
8
Follow
right.
the lights until you've reached your exit. Leave all carry-ons behind.
Carry-on
Just
right,
head quickly and
that's
safely to the
324.
nearest exit, and don't forget, it may be behind you. Now, if the airplane loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened, pull down on the mask to extend the tubing. The yellow cup goes over your nose and mouth like so, then slip the band over your head to secure the mask to your face. The band adjusts automatically. Normal breathing will start the flow of oxygen. And remember to always put your own mask on first before helping others. Life vests are located either under or next to your seat. To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. For help locating them,
Guess I
see
do
your
have
safety
to
card.
wait until it says
Remove the
monitoring
vest from
before
the
I flip
package
the
like this.
fuel on. Can't
Put the
kinda do
vest
it
over
while it's
your
coming
head.
up.
Wrap the strap around your waist,
Oh, we got
attach
two
the
engines at
buckle,
least.
and pull tight. Once outside,
Something
pull
like
the
that.
tab to inflate your vest or blow into the red tube on the side. In the water, a light on your vest will illuminate. And please, only inflate your vest outside the airplane. Now, your seat cushion may be used
Oh,
as
we
a
got two
flotation
leaps.
device. Just remove the lower cushion and put your arms through the
Chins
straps
on.
found on the opposite side. The crew will now be coming around to
you
do a
off.
final cabin check. After takeoff, we'll be back with more information. And if you need anything,
United
don't
1,
hesitate to
1654
ask.
Miami Tower,
As
5 by
always,
5.
we're here to make your flight great. Because great is what
Whoa.
we're going for.
Windshield wiper by accident. So we'll pull to the holding point, and then we'll begin our departure.
United 1654 PDC.
United 1654, you haven't filed a plan.
Should be a hold short line up here, not too far
United
away.
1654, I got it now. Stand by.
Arm auto throttle.
United 1654, altitude filed is incorrect for direction of flight. Take flight level 3230.
Okay, Fox 5, set.
I got a question for you guys. Did you guys get this from SimBrief, or did you guys file 2-4 intentionally?
We got it Simbrief.
I roger that. Okay, thank you. PDC will be there in just a sec.
Great. United 1654 report, person push.
United 1654, heavy machine start approved, face north, expect runway 8 right for departure.
North, expect 8 with departure, 1654.
Miami Tower, American 1341, ready for taxi.
At 1341, I'm not sure. Did you call for push? I don't recall. I'm sorry if you did or not. I don't remember.
I called for push a bit ago. You gave me face east.
You're facing west, so that's good. Delta 324, runway 8 right, taxi November 5, Mike. Delta 324, did you copy that? Oh, it was 1341, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong guy, my bad. American 1341, runway 8 right, taxi via November 13, Mike 324, disregard, taxi clearance.
You came in broken there. Can you say that again, American 1341?
American 1341, I was looking at the wrong aircraft on my radar, sorry for that. You can taxi runway 8 right via November 13 and Mike.
November 13 and Mike for runway 8 right, American 1341.
Delta 324 with taxi.
Delta 324 heavy, runway 8 right, taxi November 5, Mike.
I didn't forget about you.
November 5, Mike, runway 8
I was gonna
right,
say, I am certain I'm pushing the correct direction. I don't screw that up. I screw up many other things, but not that. I only get 2 choices, left or right. I mean, it's not like I've never mixed up planes before. I've done that a billion times. Too many. And how about this for a new product test? This thing's awesome. Okay, continue November 13 and to Mike.
May I recruit and this is American 930. We have permission of number. We are ready for pushback and start.
You just look like you're... yeah, pretty much. Just look at the heading and you got it.
American 913, Miami Tower, good evening. That's with Charlie pushing starter for face west. Expect runway 8 right.
Expect pushback face west and expect runway 8 right and squawk my Charlie American 913.
United 1654 for taxi.
Yeah. Well, he mixed me up with another guy with a similar call sign who did push the other direction.
1654, runway 8 right, taxi Whiskey Mike.
And he apologized for that after, and he definitely didn't need to apologize for it. Like, that's just happens. Is there any air traffic out here? No, not really. You know, I know they claim that the iFly Max right now is a beta as of today for 2024, but this does not feel like a beta product. This feels like it's working just fine. Actually, perfectly, like as intended. Well, there's somebody hauling ass.
Delta 324, wind 1012, gust 21, RNFC salt, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
So take off on RNFC salt, Delta 324.
Alright, now they slow down to 10 knots after... Okay, no, he's up to 17 again now. After absolutely hauling ass. For no particular reason either. Oh, and of course he overshot. Like... really limited on power on the takeoff. We'll get it back as we begin the climb, but I think it's only like 87% or some shit is our D rate. Ref. N1 limit. 82.6, yeah. Insanely low power, but it makes sense. Well, there goes that A330. Oh! Oh, have we lost somebody? Presumably that United has disappeared. Okay, no, he's back. He's back.
Tower, Delta 324 airborne.
Delta 324, change advisory 1220.
Advisory 1220. Bye-bye.
United 1624, holding 8 runway for departure.
1654, heavy wind 13012, gust 21, RNAV, Cecil, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Cecil, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, 1654, head.
Where the hell this hold short actually is. A little further ahead. And now we wait, because that's I think another A330 heading out ahead of us, so way bigger. No way that dude's already at 14,000 feet already. Crazy. Well, we'll wait and be a good patient little airplane.
American 1341, wind 13012, gust 21, RNAV, Jumbo, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Jumbo, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. American, I'm sorry, I forgot my call site. 1341. 1341.
United 1654, change advisory 122.8 connect.
Constant skill issues on my part. There is no skill to be had.
Miami Tower, good afternoon. American 959, heavy Eastern Charlie. Delta 28, Delta 28, information November on board, quest iFly to Washington.
American 959er, say again, you said American and then you said Delta. Wait, say that again?
Stands Delta 28.
Oh, he's giving sand. Alright. Cut it over. Oh, easy. My fan just to stabilize. Yep. Toga.
American 959 stands Delta 2 follow.
What the hell was that?
Thank you.
Okay. Alrighty then. Fuck it, we've all. I guess we don't get a real takeoff.
1341, change advisory 122.8 connect.
22.8. We found a scenery glitch, so I wrote that. We found a scenery.
No, you're good.
Found a scenery. crap. Axon, if you don't mind clipping that so I can hopefully send that to the appropriate party or night. That was stupid. Kind of took all the satisfaction out of that too. Kind of mad. I mean, I guess it's not going to disqualify me from continuing the rest of the flight, but I mean, it literally crashed me. I'm just going to take this screenshot so I have proof for VAL of what the fuck happened. So that's some grade A bullshit.
American 959, are we expecting you on a 08 right for departure?
American 959,
timing stamp, yeah.
Information is current. We're using 8 left, 8 right, 2 and 30. It will most likely be 8 right unless you have a different request.
No, we'll take a right here, I think.
That's a shame because takeoffs in this plane are a lot of fun.
Miami Tower, Envoy 4007, radio check.
Envoy 4007, radio check 5 by 5.
5 by 5, thank you, Envoy 4007.
From all of us at American Airlines, we would like to thank you for flying with us. A special welcome to Advantage members, One World partners, and Advantage credit card holders. Shortly, we will begin our in-flight service. On this flight, we are offering a selection of complimentary beverages with a snack. You may also purchase alcoholic beverages using a debit or credit card. As we prepare for the onboard service, you may begin using your approved electronic devices. Wi-Fi and free entertainment are available on today's flight. Connect to the AA in-flight signal on your device to watch TV, movies, or to purchase Wi-Fi. As a reminder, headphones must be
And 14007, requesting iFly to
find instructions and more information
Ocho
on
Rios,
our entertainment
Jamaica.
options in your seatback pocket. On today's flight, Advantage Aviator Red World Elite MasterCard holders will receive savings on Wi-Fi and in-flight purchases. Card members earn up to $25 back on in-flight Wi-Fi purchases.
Envoy 4007. Did you respawn or something? Because you already left, didn't you?
Yeah, due to unfortunate events, we had to respawn.
Yeah, no problem. Your PDC is still, your clearance is still valid. If you need to reuse it, it's fine. Do you need any information from it? Got it written down still?
Because I refiled a new flight plan using a different route.
Your refile? I haven't seen that yet. Stand by.
If you open an overhead bin, use caution, as carry-on items may have shifted during takeoff. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
And looks like the same route to me still. Same route, same altitude, everything. Can you do me a favor? Get log off, change your call sign, log in, and then log back in under 4007. It should generate it. Yeah, I can't send a second one, the same one.
Roger, so just join back again?
Or I can give you a verbal clearance if you'd like.
Whichever's easiest.
Envoy 4007, I have your clearance advisory. Ready, copy.
Ready, copy.
On 4007, cleared to Ocho Rios Airport, Guava 2 departure, Ursus transition is filed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 33010 without departure. Departure frequency offline 122.8, squawk 7461, 7461.
And Envoy 4007 is cleared to Ocho Rios via the Guava 2 Ursus transition. Climb via SID up to 9,000. 33010 minutes. Departure is offline. Clocking 7461, Envoy 4007.
Feedback correct. Expect 8 right for departure, cough check.
Roger, 8 right, we'll cover tag. What? We'll cover push, sorry. Envoy 4007.
Alright, time for gas, please, so that you ready for taxi?
That'll do it. I didn't realize it stuck my gear back out.
Brickyard 5782. Did you call taxi?
Yes.
Brickyard 5782, runway 8 right, taxi via Whiskey, Mike.
Via Whiskey, Mike, 3782. American 959, request for start.
Oh. Cheers, not hit.
American 959, push and start approved. Squawk mode, American 959. I don't even see you. Hold stand by. American 959, squawk mode, Charlie, push and start approved. Face west, expect runway 8, right?
Squawk mode, Charlie, push and start approved, face west. American 59.
Air 5782, wind 12011. Pronounce sea salt runway 8 right, pushing off.
Copy right out to sea salt, 82.
Where is that? What's that island? Alistown, Bimini Bay, Bimini. Bimini. Wonder if that's in the Bahamas or something.
Clear for taxi American 913.
American 913, runway 913 negative, runway 8 right, taxi November 10, Mike.
November 10, Mike, runway 8 right, American 913.
Break Air 5782, change of rider 122, good night.
What a funny guy, please, right?
Sir, we have to board taxi American 913. We have just issued here.
American 913. Okay. Let me know if you're back or if you want taxi.
Thank you, American 913.
Okay, cruise looks fine. Everything looks perfectly okay. I don't see any issues really. VNAV says how much fuel in San Juan? 2,300 kilos. That's more than enough. We're not going to use our reserve. 2,200 kilos now. Not too bad. We're looking at 390 for the cruise. The cruise Mach feels a bit faster in this plane too compared to the regular 737.
American 959 heavy, runway 8 right, taxi November 8, Mike. November 8, Mike.
November 8, Mike, American 959.
Hi, Wyvern Cypher. Welcome. Ramp data. Wind request. One zero. Alright, so it says have to get the wind. Still 1010. Fair enough. Oh, forgot to show you guys the FMS while we do that. 2.2 at San Juan. And should get stronger as I climb though. Hopefully. It's the idea at least.
Miami Tower 39 on
The Giant 399, quite late of a contact. Wind 120 at 11. Runway 9, you're cleared to land.
Apologies, sir. Giant 39 landing runway.
You can expect probably to hear from a supervisor. I had already sent the message off, so apologies that you finally decided to contact me.
Uh-oh.
Giant 399, squawk mode Charlie 2, please, when you get a chance. You gotta have your transponder on when you fly.
Miami evening, American 2440, post final 09.
American 2440, wind 120 at 11, runway 9, you're cleared to land.
Now, 102, Richmond Island, 9, 60 miles out.
Cayman 102, Miami Tower, good evening, continue taxi, or continue approach, sorry.
Good approach, Cayman 102.
Envoy 4007 is ready for push and start.
Envoy 4007, runway 8, right, taxi to November.
Envoy 4007, we still need to push.
American 959, heavy, wind 120.11, RNAV, sea salt, runway 8, right, clear for takeoff.
People, 8 right, close to golf.
Pretty much, yeah.
Welcome to Miami
Oh
Parking.
no. Oh, I forgot the packs. Throw them in high. Throw them in high.
American 2440. I don't know what you just said. Squawk mode Charlie first of all, and then tell me where you're parking.
Oh, okay, we're fine.
Any gate. Okay. American 2440. Taxi via Victor Whiskey Papa. Excuse me. Victor Papa Whiskey November. North side of Delta.
We almost killed everybody.
Victor. Victor Whiskey.
Sorry, I
Victor
almost
Papa
put
Whiskey November.
I almost
Victor
gave
Papa
everybody
Whiskey
a
November.
complimentary nap. Oh shoot.
Envoy 4007.
Envoy 4007, go ahead.
Envoy 4007 requesting push and start.
Envoy 4007. I thought you just called for taxi. Okay, push and start approved on to November, face west. Expect 8 right for departure.
Roger, we'll expect 8 right. Envoy 4007.
Cayman 102, squawk 6701, 6701.
Cayman 6 miles up.
Yep, Cayman 102. I had to find on radar first. You weren't squawking the right code. Wind to 12011, runway 9. You're clear to land.
One of these things out here is cabin altitude, which. Oh yeah, that was pretty.
American 2440. That's uniform.
It's pretty bad.
Across runway 12 at uniform, I guess. Papa Whiskey November. You guys are doing some weird stuff today. Do you have a chart on there on board airport chart? The American 2440.
Ready for taxi American 930.
American 959, change advisory 122.8 tonight.
Hotel Riders 28, 6 miles good night,
American 913, heavy, runway 8 right, taxi November 9, Mike.
November 9, Mike, runway 8 right, American 930.
Well, winds really aren't that favorable today.
American 2440, please squawk mode Charlie on the ground. Please squawk mode Charlie.
I feel so bad for this controller, man. These guys need to behave, dude. What is up? No, you don't.
Just turn on your transponder, just like everyone else that has to fly on the network. That's all I'm asking. There you go, got it.
You can just hear this poor guy's despair.
Cayman 102, welcome to Miami, exit left 1 safe parking.
Exit left 1, we're going to gate F11.
Cayman 102, Foxtrot 11, taxi via Victor and Papa. Thank you.
Victor and Papa, gate F11, Cayman 102.
Cross runway 12 at Victor.
Cross runway 1 traffic, Cayman 102.
Then in Montreal. Missed out on that. Fortunately, it looks like it's going to be night when we land in San Juan.
And Envoy 4207, we are ready. Envoy 4007.
Envoy 4007, stand by 1 sec for me.
No problem.
Envoy 4007, runway 8 right, November 5, Mike. You'll be behind American that's taxiing on your right currently. Follow the runway.
I will follow this American runway. Envoy 4007.
Now more than ever, we would like to thank you for flying with American Airlines.
913 heavy at the end, 12011, RNAV, baller, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Aviator card members. We hope you're enjoying your exclusive card benefits. For those of you who don't have the card, we have an opportunity to earn miles on today's flight to use towards your next trip. During our flight, you can apply for the Advantage Aviator Red MasterCard from Barclays, where you can earn 60,000 bonus miles, enough for 2 domestic round-trip tickets, plus taxes and fees. All you need to do is make a purchase and pay the card's $99 annual fee in full, both within the first 90 days of the account open date. Card members enjoy preferred boarding, up to $25 back on in-flight Wi-Fi purchases, and a first checked bag for free on domestic itineraries.
Wow.
American 913 heavy, change advisory 122.8, good night.
122.8, good night, American 913.
Envoy 4007, wind 12011, RNAV, baller, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Baller 8 right, clear for takeoff. Envoy 4007.
Oh, that one's cabin altitude, and that's differential pressure. In a while since I've seriously flown the 737 in general, let alone a max. 30 minutes in the air. Not too bad.
Envoy 4007, change advisory 1228, good night.
1228, Envoy 4007.
Telegraph Miami Towers now closed. 100 or CPAP 118.3, good night.
Can't blame him for closing. Alright, 122-800 because there's nothing for me to listen to anymore. At least not until we get closer to San Juan. Okay. Oh man, still got 314 miles to the waypoint. Oh, that actually looks like TD over there. Oh, never mind. That's set to 640 mode. No wonder I can see top of descent. I guess set it at 320 when we get to Haggett. Try to disable the vertical situation this way. Whoop. That's not what we wanted. Does the map display get much better? No, not really. Doesn't even really look decluttered. We're moving though. At least the plane's moving. I hope they make this into a traditional tablet at some point so I could change the desktop background. Not that I have anything to change it with, but I know I will someday in the future. Sweet, saved a minute. Oh, powering back a little. Ooh, pretty sunset. I don't think we'll make it in time to San Juan, though, unfortunately, considering the direction we're going in. Only 160 nautical miles to the next waypoint. That's pretty nice. Too far from Haggett now, 126 miles. Definitely not going to 410. No way. Did I? Oh. For some reason, Glenn, it didn't show me your chat message. I had to refresh the window. Strange. It was just an emote. It was the Lily Hut's Zoom one. It's about almost sent passengers to an involuntary nap. Oh yeah, yeah. Forgot to turn on in this plane. You have to manually turn on the system that gathers air to pressurize the cabin, so that nobody dies of hypoxia. And I forgot to turn that off for quite a while. It's all okay now, as shown by the little thing here, but it was like probably somewhere up in here when the alarm came on. So I threw the packs to high to maximize the amount of airflow, then put them back to auto once the alarm was out. Also known as involuntary nap time. Sorry, complimentary nap time. Gotta make sure it sounds good. Like I'm doing a service. That's what you do if they're all misbehaving, all your passengers. You just do that, and they all just go to bed until there's a little more oxygen. EP time. I'll be right back. Need a drink. Alright. Way more than halfway there. Just 10 miles to the next waypoint, too. Then it's only about 320 till we land in San Juan. Let's reevaluate our runway choices. And check the weather in San Juan. Zero 14. If I switch to 08, what are my approach choices? Either. Alright, fair enough. And there we go. Switch that down to 320. 20. Few hundred miles to top descent. American 1341. 1341, enter. Charlie 4 in San Juan. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's top of descent out there. So set our new altitude. Actually, we're all the way into the glide, so chart overlay. $1,500 feet. Oh. Should probably do something about that. Oh, here we go. My ATC's got a message from me. Vino at 11, 250 knots, and sim on 230.09. No separation services provided. Not too far from the top of descent now, and we are auto brakes 2. We already decided that. Landing. Show en route. Whether it's gonna be wind 08014, temp 7 30.09, brake 2. No non-normal conditions. No anti-icing. Air conditioning on. Flaps 40. Conditions are dry. Calculate. Cool. 137 knots. Yeah, it's a light plane today. There we go.
Now is a good time to begin powering down your larger electronic devices. In a few minutes, we will ask you to put away your devices. Small handheld electronic devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, may be used in airplane mode. The seatbelt sign is on. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt for the remainder of the flight. For those of you making the connection, please check the monitors in the terminal for gate information, or visit AA.com
wherever we're going.
from your phone after landing.
Send one.
Thank you for choosing American Airlines today. We will be landing shortly.
Oh wait, ILS. Dang. 1097. Excuse me. And course is 101 degrees. Alright. Not much further. Okay, rearm that. One click in on range. And we'll take this one click on range. Alright, let's finish this up.
Stand 1 traffic, Riptide 33 is on a 12-mile final runway 10.
Alright, let's finish this up. Oh, comfy. Yeah, we're almost done. Not too far away now. Like 20-ish miles. Not bad at all. Minute ref. 1097 ICLA. 197, 1097, and 101 for the course on both. Might test the auto land, see what it does. I'm kind of curious.
prepared for landing, please close your tray table and put away carry-on items.
17 DMA.
Place your seat in the original upright position. Please turn off and put away larger electronic devices, including laptop computers. Secure smaller handheld electronic devices in your hand or the seat back pocket. Please be reminded that any handheld electronic devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, must remain in airplane mode until after we land. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached before landing. We will be coming through the cabin now to collect any remaining service items. We will be landing soon.
Stay on traffic, American 1341, 10 mile final runway 10, send one.
Stay traffic, Riptide 33, clearing runway 10, taxi indicate.
Go. We start dropping
25
a lot of drag in. Everything looking good? Yep. Let's try the auto land just as a little bit of an experiment here. Obviously we'll override it if I need, but we shall see. Mile range. So it burns about as much as it did in cruise when it's on final approach. Which I guess makes sense because it's not really idling. on traffic, American 1341, short final runway 10, runway 10, Tim on.
Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Ooh. That's gonna get tossed. No, it. No, 199.
We would like to be the first to welcome you to your destination. As a reminder, please stay seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is off. Keep the aisle clear of all items. Don't forget to check the seat back pocket and surrounding area to ensure you have all of your belongings, including cell phones, tablets, and chargers.
Alright, we won't use that
clean,
again unless it's an absolute emergency.
Please take any remaining items with you and place them in the trash bin once you exit the aircraft.
Plane.
When you open the overhead bins, please use caution, as items may have shifted during flight. You may now use your cellular devices as we taxi to the gate. We know you have a choice in airlines, and we thank you for choosing American Airlines
Another left
to be
turn
part of
here,
your
I
journey,
think.
because
Yeah,
you
then
are
a
why we
right.
fly.
Okay. Oh, it seems I've lost tracking. Great. Yep. Phone's out of battery. Nice to see you can last. Alright.
Flight attendants verifying disarmed doors. Stand by for all call.
Alright, let's go find somebody to raid. Then it's homework time. Well, more homework time. Unfortunately. See what we got for choices. Let's go for, Harry, I don't get to always raider. That's where we go. Thanks, Quint. Thank you guys for coming today. I apologize for the awful, terrible landing at the end there. We'll see if that gets rejected. That probably will. Oh no, it's rejected. Yeah. Um. All right. Oh, never. Never mind. It's offline. Alright, let's refresh it. See what we got for choices again. Following. I'll go Farah. Always a safe bet. Alright, you guys know how this works. It's a raid. Take a few seconds for it to work. $16, $15, 15, 12, 11. Alright, start the raid. That cannot be. That adds. Pause and transit. What is the difference between 13.2 and 17? Yeah, call it a $4,500 check. I don't think there's any subtraction that we need to add to that. So let's just run a quick check on that. Deposit and transit. That's correct. The balance 4,500 is not the amount of the check. Okay. Everything else appears to be correct. Inning check, maybe. Standing check for $1,100 on May 29th. May 29th deposit also didn't show up, so let's try deposit in transit of $5,600. 17, 77. Looks like we got a balance. Answer complete correct. Hell yeah. Paper bank. Fucking kill. Every only time.